Estamos ao vivo? Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Estamos ao vivo. E rapaz, tá feio. Deixa eu ajeitar aqui primeiro. Gente, agora são 10 horas, 22 horas e 52 minutos. Tô aqui com Alan Wake. Vambora, cara. Bora continuar onde que a gente parou. Cidade. Eu posso ajeitar aqui? Ou... Peraí. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não, acessibilidade tá de boa. Enfim, né? Vambora, cara. Temos o controle aqui. Ih, rapaz. Porra. Não, não. O negócio aqui. Aí, vamos botar aqui. Sim, e. Detalhes, olha os caras aqui, não sei tantos também que eu tô. Eu tenho live também. Compartilhar aqui também. Aí. Só bora, cara. Continuar onde parou, cara. O game hard drive. Dá pra ver que o jogo antigo, quando ainda ele sabe como hard drive, não SSD.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Switch on the coffee. Não ainda. Eu tenho aqui. Manuscrito. Aqui.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
É, rapaz, complicado. Eu tô usando. É, eu acho que aqui é o tipo o vídeo que ele publicou. Sim. Nossa, dá pra vir pra cá? Caraca. Tem que pegar. Banheiro aqui. Oh, dá pra dizer que você quer 2011, né? 2011, sei lá que época que foi esse jogo, cara. Muito bom mesmo. Ah,
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are
desse
already
jeito.
closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
É, rapaz. Ó, bora também. É caído aqui no negócio da Steam. Pô. Aparenta tá de boa, pelo menos, eu não sei. É, mano. Isso aqui eu já vi. Eita. Esse negócio de capa, eu vou pegar aqui.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Ei, Brian, como você tá, cara? E na live, só banda, continuar. A gente parou, cara. É, rapaz, tem uns negócios aqui. Aí. Maria, tem uns negócios. Maçã verde. Switch on the coffee devices. É bom que eu vou explorar aqui um bocadinho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não é ali. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Aqui também.
Coffee's on.
Great.
Água, meu.
Thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Agora eu tô pronto a tomar café depois disso. Já foi guia de tudo qualquer coisa aqui, cara. Tipo, menos ele. Você não tá aí na live. Tá botando missão, quem puder dizer como tá tendo missão ainda, porque pelo menos tá aqui jogando tô de boa, mas meu tanto o OBS tá meio peidado. Se puder falar, agradeço. Foi get tudo, até da Fox falou get dele. Mas daí eu deixo pro outro. Na hora
Oh,
que
hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're
tá
on your
dormindo.
desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Ah,
On
vai.
occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
É, rapaz, o gap tá. Deixa qualquer coisa, cara. Ele já tomou gap da mulher. Um monte de coisa, cara. É o máximo que eu sei que eu pude perceber, tipo, nem eu nem você. Sei lá. Olha, eu falei cada coisa na minha cabeça também, que pelo amor de Deus, cara. Ó, bora continuar aqui. Examine the mock. Ih. Ah, não, daqui. Caraca, velho. É aqui, ó.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan?
Whoa.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Liso. Sabe aí, agradecendo. É, se tá mais lisinho, então tá rodando bem, cara.
Hi.
You
Aí que
okay?
já tem na live. Se não tiver, é pra falar também, né? Não sei.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
É,
I
vou
know
pegar as
it's
mesmo.
stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks
Ah,
for this.
good. O dia presente, Bright Falls.
How do you feel, Mr. Wick? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wick, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my
Ele,
headache and tell my
beleza,
boss.
cara.
He'd send me to a hospital for tests.
Fala aí, mano.
I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
É, rapaz, tem que estar feio também.
Well then, Mr. Wick.
O HDR, não sei qual que é a pronúncia certa. Eu vou falar, sei lá, HDR. HDR na. Aqui. Hoje eu reclamei. O PC tava travando. Eu fui lá e queimou na mesma hora que falei. Agora eu vou descuidar a minha FPS liso, monitor leso. É, cara. Aí já não tem o que dizer. Eu acho até coincidência, cara, que eu tava justamente olhando pra pegar o Tawide pra mim, cara. Pô, falando sério mesmo. Pra ver se eu pego o Tawide, eu já tô com o Mhz 23 aqui. Ver se eu pego uma MR9S. Que é aquelas placas mais boladonas. Tipo, é uma placa cara. Mas pra mim a finalidade é funcionar bem. Porque é, tipo, eu só quero um sistema com muita memória RAM que depois render vídeo mais rápido, essas coisas assim.
Down here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
É, rapaz.
Doc Nelson.
E de novo eu vou te contar uma história, cara. Hoje foi gap atrás de gap, cara. Hoje foi gap, ó. Foi gap do sono. Gap na live do DG, né? Também conhecido como Juhor. Foi gap da Fox. Foi gap de um monte de coisa, cara. Foi gap atrás de gap.
Was the image of a small town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Aí, lembra?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after. If you
Caraca, tinha um monitor igualzinho desse, né? Assim, não é igual um desse, mas curiosidade sobre minha vida persista quando eu era moleque. Eu tive, acho que era um monitor de 19, 20 ou 21 polegadas quando eu era moleque. E até 1.600 por 1.200, cara. Era do que? 2007, 2008, 2009, cara. Olha essa da TV de tubo, 40 reais. Aí, não é isso. O que que acontece? Quando eu era moleque, a gente tinha um monitor CRT, tinha uma da LG, e depois tinha uma época que meu pai pegou um monitor. Eu tava até conversando com ele esse tempo atrás, era um monitor da LG, que era aquele Sync Master, acho que é 1200p, alguma coisa assim. Eu lembro até hoje, cara. Assisti Rio lá, assisti muito filme lá, cara. A nostalgia, se eu puder ter um monitor daquele de novo, eu teria, cara. Tipo, falando sério, muito jogo que é muito bonito naquela CRT, cara. Falando sério mesmo.
For salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Aí o K-Pro aí. K-Pro aí, quem quiser pesquisar aí no Google, você à vontade. Isso aqui foi meu microcomputador existir. E sim, eu falei microcomputador porque pelo menos eu tenho a chamada de microcomputador. Olha a curiosidade aí. Vambora. Como é que eu tenho que fazer isso? Parar de jogar slideshow? Eventualmente, cara. Ué, faz slideshow pra vocês? Ih. Vou limitar o jogo a 30. Graphics. Sync, Advance. Vou deixar médio.
Just go down the corridor.
Diminuir um pouco, quer ver? O jogo vai ficar mais ou menos, mas eu acho que eu vou conseguir. Pera aí. Isso. Agora, não, agora tá mais liso na live. Foi mal aí quem tem a oportunidade de experienciar as slideshow aí, mas agora tá liso, cara. Agora sim, velho. Mas aqui no meu retorno tá de boa, tá tudo de boa aqui. Vai ficar meio feio como resultado, mas compensa, cara. Eu acho que mesmo no low esse jogo ainda é muito bonito, cara.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to
É, exatamente, cara. Eu vou parar de jogar Slide Show pra pegar a MR9S.
Don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the
Liso, liso.
dark.
Aí, agora sim.
Take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Pior que agora eu fiquei curioso pra ver isso aqui. Se realmente tava Slide Show umas horas atrás. YouTube. Nós vamos ver aqui agora, cara. Realmente é zoeira ou se é fato mesmo. É, rapaz, tava o Slide Show mesmo o negócio, cara. Mas por nada até ficar bom. Pô, falando sério, eu acho que dá. Onde ficar assim, dá até experiência mais cinemática, cara. O que vocês acham? Vocês acham que eu deixo liso, liso, liso? Ou só liso, liso? Aqui, eu vou deixar vocês votar aqui. Isso aqui agora. Ó, fazer aqui, iniciar enquete. Aí. Coloquei aqui. Está dando desenho de tearing. É, rapaz, é complicado, mas. O que vocês acham aí? 30 FPS ou 60 FPS? Ah, já que é 60 FPS, né? E que quis 64. A impressão que eu tenho, né? Quem quiser botar mais aí, seja bem-vindo. Mas deixar 60 mesmo. Tá bom assim. Vou fazer você sofrendo, não. Pessoalmente eu gosto de deixar 30 pra ter experiência mais estilo cinema mesmo negócio, né? Bom
Mr.
também.
Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Ah,
That
Sasha
was
one.
Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper.
É, eu fui
but she's
disputar, cara.
focused on other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
Vai pra mim. Ouça de per... Eu achei que a pessoa perdida, não um gato perdido. Uma pena, cara. Ver quem aqui. Ou ativa. Mas eu acho que é ativa, né? Não lembro, mas. Cara, são. Ah, da década de 80 isso aqui. Ativa aqui, pessoa noticiar aqui. Ah, pega um café aí, ó. Eu tô com vontade de pegar café, cara. Descrito. Vamos ler o manuscrito.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
É complicado. Ah, peraí. É isso aqui mesmo. Ah. Só algum item aqui pra fora.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Ele vai pra fora.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brave float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
É, vamos ter que procurar o cara agora.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor. in
Alice
her
was
office.
missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
Não consigo pra...
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
É, não tava pronto pra ir, então pra cá? Aqui. Vamos aqui. Aí, ó. Eu fui disputado a HDT, velho. Caraca. É.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Pegar aqui.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot.
Yeah, but
There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't
I
mind
couldn't go
Walter
anywhere
there.
yet.
He
I
did
had to
have
play along
regulars.
with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Drinking for good.
yeah, but aqui.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Yeah, but
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had
Easy,
said,
yeah.
go through the fence on the left.
ah, aqui. Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You
Sa
know,
paga.
I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
You were those space aliens.
Isso aqui é aqui. Não tem aqui. Olha isso. Oh, eu não tô falando nada. Nada aqui. É, realmente. Falar mesmo. Aí.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Aí.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak. the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
É, rapaz, onde que tá? Ah, tá, vamos descobrir agora. Gosto de café. Pega aqui.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Ah, tá. Mas tá foda aí. Viu?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Come on! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
É, até eu depois dessa.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing
É o
at
Vex que eu tô
everybody.
pensando aqui.
This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
É, tá muito. Nossa, jacaré. Elefante. Nada, um alce aqui, não entendi foi nada, cara. Olha do alce.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car,
Olha do cubo,
just
do
listen to
do
yourself.
do
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Tudo bom aqui. Coisa boa aqui de fato. É.
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Mais alto. Ó. Que boi aqui, ó. Um boi, esqueci o nome. É, Gnu. Gnu.
When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong. It's a good story. Could be a bestseller.
Ah, não faz nada de ser do Barry. Ué. O negócio de vida não tem como pegar, cara. Caraca.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Café. Não é café não, café. Realmente não é cafeteria.
We're almost done here.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Montar um... das pontas. Ainda fonte. Pegar e acionar com o teclado ou com o mouse. Não é assim não. Ah, tô lembrando de outro jogo. Ó pro cara aí.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
É, faz pro moleque voltar pra Nova York depois dessa ou não. Dependendo do ponto de vista.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al! Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Aí.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This
Poison
is so
ivy.
not worth a 15% commission.
É, pra tentar. Ó, tem um negócio de escrito. Olha, uma casa assim, tá no rumo não. Casa toda de madeira. Onde que eu nasci, tá umas casas todas de madeira, cara. Eu lembro. Rapaz, vamos passar um cortar aqui. Vamos ver. Ó, tem um negócio de café aí. Uma churrasqueira de controle remoto aí. Piscador de longe. É, realmente eu vou querer dar uma olhada aqui. Ah, tem. Ah, vai de retrato, apenas. Em pouco ar.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Ó! Ih! Vai buscar café aí. Ó.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Head for Lover's Peak. Tá, aqui. Uma página de manuscrito.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
É, tem Você tem que entrar no carro? Não, tá.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
É, eu peguei a fé mesmo. Acho que tá pagando. Tava aqui mesmo. É, rapaz. Tá feio. Enquanto tá. É, rapaz. Não. Tá bom. Aí. Tá. Tá, já mostra um plano aí. É que eu acho que... Não, isso aqui é de solteiro, acho que é de casal. Eu ia falar que eu tô falando que ensaio, mas é tudo. Faz extend. É desse jeito, cara. Ensaio extend. Vamos ver aqui o cara me vai.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take the time, enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Exatamente aquele negócio pisca aí.
Track record, the participants are probably pretty
Caraca,
happy to
aí.
feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Só isso aqui. Já passei aqui, quero botar a vida do morador. Vou pagar com bilhete depois. Muita coisa aqui, cara. É que eu tô olhando os comentários também, né? Não sei se eu vou conseguir pegar o vasinho de café aqui. Rapaz. Isso não. Tá no escrito aqui. Pelo menos eu acho que não tem mais no escrito. Não é isso. Ele tá quase indo pro saco também. Tô usando pelo microfone aqui. Não tá outro. Caraca. TV, né? Deixa eu ver se eu tava aqui. Não tem nada, vamos ver o que passa na TV aqui.
answer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
É, parece que consegue. Marcando esse negocinho, lembra colocando. Nossa, Twilight Zone. O Twilight Zone de 100. Tudo assim. A Falcon com esse jogo ficou igualzinho. Twilight Zone. Nossa, é pouquíssimo aqui em Brasil. Eu também não cheguei a assistir, mas eu sei que é desse negócio porque eu vi as negócio, então eu tenho mais ou não noção de como que é o Twilight Zone. Você tem que pegar pra assistir. E já achar, considerando que pelo menos aqui não tem serviço, aqui não tem série tipo os antigos mesmo que é bom. E já achar também tipo, métodos marítimos também. Tanto método marítimo quanto método legítimo é difícil de achar.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Ah, antes de ajudar aqui, eu tenho que pegar. É? Vai, vamos ajudar o mano. Falta um coletável aqui. É, até aqui. Vai botando. Tem nada aqui mesmo não. Agora você tem. Nem se nota sem direito, né? Assim. TDAH é uma coisa, né? Mas essas coisas tem hora, né?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
É, tem que pegar a chave aqui. Ó, fazendo muito isso. O que tem aqui pra gente ler?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Anda aqui nesse bicho aí.
Hello? I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Ah, já tô aí. O que eu acho aqui?
I'm here. I'm hurt. I can't move.
É nada aqui. Vambora.
Hello? Mr. White.
Negócio de café ali não tem.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty.
É, peraí.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
É, tá, né? Não volta.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
O cara só pega munição, né? Pra poder pegar os dois. Ah, com o Wild também, né? Sim, tem fogo daí. Vou segurar. Sei lá, velho. É, tá com cara. Agora pode dar conferida. Vamos aqui. Lights on.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Ah, pai. E agora? Aqui não. Pra cá, né? Tá. Vai ter que ir pra lá, vai ter que... Eu vim errado, pra cá. Vai dar pra entrar na chave. Entrar na casa, né? Não falei. Entrar na chave. O português tá todo quebrado hoje. Opa aqui. Urso aqui do lado. Vai representar. Monitor, CRT. Outra perceptiva aqui, não pode ser só eu. Vamos ver o que mais tem aqui. Vamos ver se... Aqui, ó. Outra página do manuscrito.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Apa tem? Aqui. Já tinha um negócio brilhando aqui, né? Olha o reflexo aqui. Peixe, não tem peixe. Os equipamentos de rádio. Checar quem tá aqui.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Vai. Ih! Não,
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Tem café, né? Ih. Coitado. Não tem nada aqui. Ah, tá.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Caraca.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted for those visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license.
This guy.
At all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Do bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than... Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your
pet unattended.
It is
against the law
to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts. This includes even
rocks.
You may
Find along the river.
or
Aí. Ih. Caraca, velho. Que cachorro, gente. Deixa o cachorro. Aí. É, rapaz, tentar cadeira. Nossa, cadeira. Nice. Well done. Right again.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Tá feio com o Barry. Eu achei engraçado. Aqui na minha tela principal, eu tô percebendo que não tá peidado, mas quando olha no replay, no negócio aqui, é estranho aqui que eu tô vendo. Assim, aí, olha aqui do lado do OBS, tá depeidado, né? Vou jogar desse jeito.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Fuck, acho que falar? Não. É pra cá. Antes de cá,
Rubber's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
A gente tá vendo assim. Rápido. Dá um shotgun aqui. Hoje não. Saiba pelo menos. Mas deve checar no ponto pra ver se acaba a bateria, não tá de boa. Baixou um cadinho, mas peraí. Aí. Agora dá pra ver meu rosto. Foi. Agora dá pra ver meu rosto. Agora vamos poder entrar lá pro chão. Ixi. Pra cá, então. Pra cá, tá. Onde vai ter que dar uma volta? Acho que nem. Né? Vou voltar lá, tá só pra pegar aquela munição. E Wallpapers. $100. I'm done different. Eles têm quase menos feito. Sabia.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Quanto mais. Ali é justamente onde quer que não vai ficar lá. Tem negócio aqui. Muito que eu saiba, não. Vamos. Apparently, great old one, followed by lightning. Freeze. Tipo uma árvore antigaço. Não, antigaço não. Já. Acabei de ver. Vai. Rapaz, não. Rapaz, yeah. ferro ou dando ou fazendo. Ai. É nesses emotes não é nem. Eu vou ficar pra depois. Bota. Caraca. Ixi. Ó moda. Tá daí que. Ih, cara. Tem gameplay, teste com água, um monte de coisa. Uma coisa boa. A narrativa também, que outra oportunidade, composição, um monte de coisa. Aí, ó. Essa pra você.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Back. Ó, tem um negócio de café ali. Vou pegar. Não esqueci de tudo. Também tem como pegar. Eu não vou garantir que eu vou pegar tudo. Bom pra ter. Proporcionista também. Pegar tudo. Tentar não, vou terminar esse capítulo hoje, cara. Eu sei disso. Capítulo. Tá no terceiro capítulo. Já foi outro dia. Vai até amanhã mesmo, por causa. É, aí. Ali, cara. A minha ali. Os dois aqui, uma vez. Rapaz. Morri. É de boa, é de boa. Vou recuperar aqui ainda. Vou usar um shotgun. Rapaz. Esse. Matou o bicho agora. Coisa aqui? Vamos ver. Cadê que eu saio? Ah, Adiquirido. Não tem nada aqui. É assim. Sorrow tree. Or fruit. Fruit tree. Aí. Sim. Ai. Vai pra lá no. Pra cá. Oh. 56. Café aqui. É, aqui não vai ficar. Interessante. Nossa. O negócio tá mais molengo que qualquer outra coisa, cara.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
You know. Oh, caraca. Tá na vida. Vou levar dele. Oh.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Agora vem a parte mais chata.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
Deixa essa parte aqui é a parte mais chata desse jogo até agora. Que coisa de por horas. Esse jogo.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
It's not a lot big. Yeah, but no.
Bring it! Stop fighting me!
Eighth. Consegui. Ok. Ih, rapaz.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk.
Yeah, cara. Pare.
A little longer. Scare him off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Ah! You just keep coming. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Entering uma... Aí, esse vídeo meu, café. Na vida real, na vida real também sou bom pra ver quando tem café ou quando não tem café, cara. Assim, eu só tudo em joguinho, cara.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Ixi. O cara é ruim de mira, pelo amor de Deus. Tá bem aqui? Não. Ó. Meu, mas essa pode ser mais difícil, hein? É. Ih. Tem mais. Aí.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Sleeping.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Assim. Olha lá. Aí, aí. É, também não. É, o ruim dessa não cai. Eu não caí aqui também. Vamos ter que passar aqui. Pera. Eu tô vendo que esse negócio de cacau, que a gente tirar foto com texto depois, né? Ah, não. Ih, rapaz.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. Stop.
Ei. Ah, vai ter, realmente. Vou tentar pegar esse negócio. É assim uma munição não é tão baixa, tá? Ixi. Vamos escutar ali.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
É, rapaz. Vamos ver aí. Ah, eu achar que dá pra fazer uma coisa. Pensei demais fora da caixa, cara. É, eu achei que eu tava com a shotgun, mas não tô com a shotgun. Não. Não. Ah. Rapaz. Peraí. E Roberto Marinho, só vem aí, cara. Tem da live, estamos jogando Alan Wake agora, cara. Tô falando aqui, né? Enfim, normal. Assim, pra mim tá 60, aí na live provavelmente já tá 30 FPS, mas de boa. Eu digo que negócio. Isso. Ficar foda aqui depois dessa. Tá, agora todo mundo. Ah, deu sensação. Deixa eu café, não tem café. Professor, ele... Ah, café não pode nem beber. Gente fina. Vai tá acabando. É, vai cada um. Ó, uma bateria. Café aí. Tô procurando café, ó, café aí. E cara, né, cara, quando você viciado tanto em café quanto toalha, café acaba sendo melhor que toalha. Nessa top.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Rifle de casca. Vou pegar o rifle de casca. Tá. Ah, cara. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Eu gosto da chuva, né? Não tô jogando. Essa tática. Pratinha não compensa.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
É. Vou pegar aqui a flare. Bacana. Isso. Beleza. Vai. É só que tem. Vamos ver, voltei. Pra cá mesmo. Não é. Então. Tá bom. É só volta. Lugar. Ó. É. Ó, velho. Dá pra caminhar, acho que ela é livre. É, tudo. Não. Beleza, só aí. Vou recuperar. E é o gerador. Gerador aqui, ó. É perdi. Ele tá vivo. Ó, tem um copo de café aí. Pega lá, ó. Chave de café. Esse chave de café aqui, eu vou adorar esse jogo, velho. Bom demais. Tem nada aqui. Tá. Amigo. Ih, foi. Ah, velho. Ih. Ih. Meu Deus, cara, essa vai morrer, né, filho? É, rapaz. Chegando. Não vai.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
O personagem burro. Ó, outra página.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Ué, eu esqueci como chama. É sinalizado, eu lembrei. Você lembra uma coisa em... Ok. Não, tá comigo tudo a ver, né? Sei algo em inglês, mas não sei em português. Parece comigo. Mas, momento. Isso. Não tem, não.
Be aware of Wallpapers.
Darkness. Where's her face? Aí.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
What? Fucking. Ali. Ok. Já. E nada aqui. vazio. Aqui. Rapaz, não. Morri. Vou morrer. Morri. É, rapaz, é difícil essa parte, chave, inclusive. Respeitar, cara.
Beware of Wallpapers.
Deixa eu ter que pegar um negócio. Deixa eu... É, tem que pegar de novo. Contar. De novo? Ah. Aqui. Eu acho que eu vou ser muito teimoso aqui. Eu vou usar esse negócio aqui. Olha que era. Aí, a moleque só falta tudo. É, peraí. Vou jogar aqui. E o revólver. Deixa eu ver. Tem nada aqui. Isso. Tá bom? Já foi ver aqui, né?
Loading is a hazardous occupation.
Rapaz. Ah, mas volta. Ele pega ali. Really? Achar que esse negócio. Nossa, cara, real. Cadê? Nobody. Which?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't
Hasta luego.
open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
And
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
pelo menos isso. Ficar caindo assim. Ventilador de... Aí. Tem que tirar. Todos os problemas dele.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
É, rapaz. Entendi. Não, tem uns banheiros aqui, né? Vamos ver aqui. Da mulher aqui, ó. Ó, pra você.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
É, pra um aí, tem. Aqui. Tem gente aqui. Não tem como. Abre. Ó. São. Sangue. As pegando fora. aqui. Café. Café. Aqui, rapaz. Morri. Eu tenho que pegar o café de novo. Deve ter promoção de café, né? Oxi. Ah lá, meu. Eu que tenho aqui primeiro. Rapaz. Achou, cara. Ué. Achou. Eu acho que o jogo crashou. Crashou o jogo. Ele tem salvar, vamos ver. Por essa eu nem esperava, cara. Não esperava, o jogo crasha na hora que eu tava capando. Salvou. Ah, não. Voltei daqui. Agora não tem controle do negócio. Por isso eu nem esperava, cara. O jogo crashar logo aí. É. Alice tá famoso. Salve aí, Túlio. Como você tá, cara? Olha, ó. Homem some. É, rapaz, ô. Que bom que você veio, T. Ó, bem demais, cara. Eu tô aqui jogando Alan Wake, cara. Ó, muito massa. Isso é um sucesso, cara. Bem demais. Pô, agora que eu fui ver, foi mais. Pô, bem demais, cara. Tô tentando passar essa parte aqui do Alan Wake. É, tá, pô. Muito bom. Nossa. Fez isso. Então, que merda. Ah, tem café. Olha o estúdio aqui do pai. Eu tô quase assim, cara. Caixa de som, monitor de áudio, por aí vai. Uma estação de rádio aqui. Muito massa mesmo. Eu tenho que voltar, mas não. Ah, não tem que cascar fora. Carro não é. Ah, velho. Pra dirigir também, é controle tanto isso aqui. Olha aí. É foda.
Was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Nossa, isso aqui não, pegar a pena. Gostei dessa distância. É. Demais, cara. Não sei se é isso. Eu dormir também. Né? Tá massa, cara. Que sono tá sem dormir, né? Pra cá, pra lá.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
É pra pegar assim.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Meu Deus, achei. Já tá formando. Ai, pega aqui. Elevador. Exato, porque assim no elevador é diferente do elevador da arma, né? Não passa por nenhuma. Vou pegar aqui mais coisa. Dois. Agora tá parecendo um box isso aqui. Fácil. Aqui dentro. Vamos pra casa. Defeat the bird, mas vamos. Ah, tá surfing bird agora? What's up?
the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Eu animo jogar outro capítulo, cara.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Handsome.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Depois.
mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Exatamente. Eu achar café ali. Café aqui. Eu perdi pra sair pra vocês. Como café, eu tô rindo.
It's not far.
É toys, então dá pra ver que posso ter errado, hein? Ah, na verdade eu percebi que escrevi errado. É de boa. Acontece com qualquer. Se isso tem um português minimamente correto, ele vai ficar suspeito, cara. É só isso. Cachorro.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Ah, bom.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Palavra aqui. Palavra aqui interessante. Acho que nem servirei, mas também que não, eu aqui. Pelo amor de Deus.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me
Eu
asking
tô
what
café
you want
e
with it?
café também. Vamos ver. Ah, aqui mesmo.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Meu Deus.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Busca.
What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Caraca.
To work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Nice so.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
No problem. Adiquirido.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, you know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, you know, Danny
outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you walk away? Why'd you love
Uma música boa no rádio, cara.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Sheesh.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade! What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easier. Get after it. Don't let him get away. Move it. Move it. Move it. I'll have you shot if you let him get away.
Got Tyler. Ui.
Stop running. Freeze. Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Fan out.
Hey.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh. Eu também não escuto.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
God.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Já tava fugindo na real, né? Não pode ver. Caraca. Só assim.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Hey, what you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
One. Isso. Oh. Assim, dá algum jeito de passar. Caraca, velho. Essa porra.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
O cara ali, né?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
É. Deve ter algum jogador aqui perto. Jogador. Vai ter um... Ih, vamos ver aqui. Não tem nem aqui. Ei, Lucas SF Filmes, sobe aí, cara. Porque tá, agora eu vou finalizar só esse vídeo, eu vou dormir, cara. Nossa, meu. Muito bom jogo, sempre jogo, eu recomendo. O primeiro Alan Wake, pra acompanhar a história, eu recomendo. Eu liguei o gravador aqui. É, tô mais um time. Ih. Vamos. Sabe isso, meu cara? Bonito. Tudo bem. Ó. Não. É. Eu tô cuidando que eu tenho que... Ih, rapaz. Ele reagir ao trailer que fiz de dublagem do GTA Vice City aqui na live mesmo. Você me ajudando? Ué, tá estourado, cara? Como assim, velho? Ué? Ei. Vou dar uma baixada aqui. E assim tá melhor? Aí o trailer pra nós, cara. Onde, como que é? Vamos ver aqui. Aí que você mandou privado. Foi. É, não. Realmente não é que não. Essa aqui é o seu, Vinícius. Aí, cara. Vou pelo coisa. Ação privada também. Consigo aqui, peraí. Olha o canal. Aí, achei. Aqui que eu posso fazer assim também. Aqui que eu tenho pra nós de Vice City. Aqui, né? Vamos ver. Ainda tá estourado. Tá. Assim tá melhor? Sim. E agora? Tá, manda o link aí pra nós que nós assistimos. Pera aí. Pode ser que eu tô. Deixa eu tentar aumentar. Tô percebendo que tava até no retorno. Deixa eu. Deixa. Mais ou menos assim. Teste. 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 Ei. E quando eu fico assim no microfone fica estourado, mas quando eu fico assim, fica mais de boa. Fica assim. Posição do. É porque quando eu chego assim estoura mesmo. Assim, ó. Tá mais de boa. E no chat. Não acho que você vai conseguir no chat, cara. Não acho que você vai conseguir no chat. Você vai estar pelo bot. O YouTube não deixa você mandar link, essas coisas. Pô, segurança. Isso aqui, ó. Eu nem que isso aqui, né? Eu não sei o que é isso. Privado que eu olho. Ou entra no Discord também. Aí que vai dar tipo um vídeo de convite aí, ou manda aí. Ah, o Vinicius. Pô, pega o mano chegou aí, né? Eu parei aqui. Acho que se não chegou aqui, sabe o que eu posso fazer, cara? Eu posso inclusive reagir hoje, mas amanhã. Não, papai. Deixa eu colocar aqui. Verificar. Agora pode mandar. Você tá no. Pode ser qualquer chat, cara. Aqui. Você... Ó, parece que ele mandou aqui, ó. Ver como que ficou. Interessante, ó.
Ei, dicas, vocês sabem o que eu vou fazer? Vai ser isso aqui, ó.
Vai ser uma mina de ouro hoje.
Senhor Bessere, buenas noites. Mas agora eu preciso ir. Eu vou te recompensar. A gente tem que cuidar um do outro.
Agora trabalha pra mim. Olha só, armaram pra mim.
Era meu dia.
Por que você entrou nesse ramo? Hã? Casamento cedo?
Eu sei que um dia eu vou salvar a tua vida e tu vai querer me dar um beijo.
Pô, te contar um negócio, cara. O boss tem que ficar legalzinho. Ficou legalzinho, tipo. Claro, eu já tô acostumado com o jogo em inglês, né? Mas ficou boa, cara. Ficou muito boa, cara. Muito boa a dublagem. Adorei, velho. Adorei. Tem que pegar. Dá uma olhada depois. Dá uma olhada depois aí quando lançar. Manda o link aí pra nós que a gente dá uma conferida até no emulador, se for o caso. Porque eu não sei se é pra emulador ou se é pra PC, mas se for o caso, a gente dá uma conferida, cara. Enfim, né? Voltando pra noite. Adorei, cara. Adorei, tem muito potencial isso aí. Se quiser, eu posso até fazer papel de dublagem, tá? Dar os toques final e tudo. Você fazer dublagem, as coisas assim, se quiser, eu gravo uns áudios pra você, cara. Pô, só que, obviamente, eu tenho que ter uma base pra ver primeiro como que é a voz do personagem original pra fazer depois no português. Pô, realmente entender o personagem e tudo, pra depois fazer o papel. Eu gostei, cara. Tá muito bem feito a sua dublagem aí, cara. Eu quase que eu esquecia. Aqui, eu quase que eu esqueço, né? Tomar aí que me... PH aqui mesmo que tudo, ó. Só que chega aqui, ó. Inclusive quem tá assistindo depois dessa live, cara. Vem aqui, ó. Dá uma inscrição nele que vai ser só coisa boa, cara. Pô. Muito bom, velho. É muito bom mesmo. É, rapaz. Tô falando aí que é agora de fato. Essa é dublagem. Bem feito até. Mais de 250 áudios dublados. Então realmente, cara, é um trampo se você quiser, cara. Vamos bater um papo depois no Discord, cara. Agora não porque eu tô ocupado, né? Se quiser que eu participe da dublagem, eu total apoio, cara. E NCCSS, esqueci qual que é, mas é um que eu sei que é amigo do. Se não me engano, acho que é o Uta, né? Qual que é o nome? Do Rising. Tava aí, cara. Alan Wake aqui. Vou jogar essa aqui hoje, cara. Eu tenho. Cá. Me perdi depois de. O Vini, oh. Nossa, cara. É aquele Vini que me vendeu. Vendeu como que é? 5, né? Oh, muito massa, cara. Porque é muito bom. Aí tava fazendo uma dublagem aí que ficou muito massa, cara, do Vice City. É 2 Vini, cara. Eu nem se contar o WTD, mas o WTD deve estar dormindo. Oh, só... É a família dos Vinícius, cara. É o rock dos Vinícius. Ah, que da areia. Olha os flashbang aí. Vai, botando na pai. Nossa. É, posição. É porque eu tava falando assim no microfone. Falando assim é. Watch. Eu jogo essa parada de flashbang aí. Vai. Aí. Pô. Falando pra mim. Oh. É 2 Vini. Pode madrugar. Ah, velho. Seu Vinícius 38. Outro Vinícius. Essa mulher, você tá planejando navegar pra esse. Ah, não, vai deixar aqui assim. Aqui vai, fica resumindo.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Out of a Milt. Uma música. Descrito.
by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Pô, eu fico achando que ficar assim me profunda, cara. Eu fico achando que é assim, né? Então. Acontece assim. Primeira situação. Tadinho, vou dar uma. É, rapaz, peraí, tem que pegar a estação de rádio.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Ah, tem que ir pra lá, velho.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Ah, vai.
What do you mean?
Está claro. Pegar aqui no canal, ver se está sem rádio.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure you'll walk away? Why do love this?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
feio, cara.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, HB Lovecraft?
I had fallen
E
off
agora
so
eu vi que
many
eu botei
cliffs it was
acabando.
ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Eu acho que ele já tá carregando. Nossa. Ei, agora. Ó, mano, cara. Tá...
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Tá acontecendo. Nem se fala isso aí, mas o que tá acontecendo, cara? O fone também tá indo de arrasta. Fecha som. Ei. O fone tá já. Fugir. Vambora.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh. corri. Café. Pegar o café, cara. Botar aqui. Nem sei se ela sair, não. Guardado.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
É, definitivamente, né? Faz sentido. É aqui, ó. Então, mano, eu já peguei até conta, né, cara?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
É, rapaz. Ó. É aí, ó.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
É, mas nem sei se eu irei, mas pode ser outras coisas, cara.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Tentar ir pra você. Tá dando que eu vou no saco. Não disse não. Agora saiu. Veio aí. Ela foi.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Agora fugir daqui.
What the hell?
Nossa, o problema contra mim, cara. Caralho. Meu Deus, cara. Aí. Agora eu consigo. Aula.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
É tão ruim, cara.
What the hell?
Ô, pode. Não tem passo aqui do lado, cara. Tô botando no lugar onde tem. Assim. Tá passando agora, cara. Impressionante. Outro lado, né? Aqui, MacBook.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yeah, but... Que ferro.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
Dá pra trocar a faixa aqui. Agora você pegou a faixa de boa, cara. Foda, né? Nossa. Que bosta. Nossa, pega e ignora. Essa puta BH aqui agora. Olha aí, tá com a shotgun. Mas... That's muito mais. Tô fugindo, cara. Foi dessa. Ah, então. Consegue machucá-lo. Machucá-lo. É. Que toca. Ah, já. Pelo amor de Deus. Netflix. É o negócio.
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Well, please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young. All shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Oh, massa, cara.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
É, rapaz, tá feio. Ah, vai. Agora sim.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Uma coisa que não tem nada.
Pat, Maine, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music. Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Fácil.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Então, breve.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Peraí. Virou museu, cara. Moleque.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Ó.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse. The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Tá com essa parte. Tá bom. Tem que castar fora. Like. É o inimigo pior. Ixi.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, It merely touched him. There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Damn. Big brain.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Ótimo.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Uno. Vai.
had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Um tempo aqui.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
descritos. Oh.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Também. Sobre Prototipo.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Caraca, Pet Cemetery, cara.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Também compreensível.
outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit. The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. He was telling me to hurry up. Birds. Birds. Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this. I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
bem chatinho lá pra frente. Muito, velho. Deixa eu...
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby." Another cable car. Just great.
Agora que vem a cabeça. Melhor dizer sobre isso. Peraí. Manuscrito.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Empurrões. Aí. Tudo. Ah, que me. Está. Tá, tá. Doidão, velho. Aí, café.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, lady! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make a play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please! Oh!
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
É, mas isso aí, cara. Esperar até metade. Ela realmente. Eu olhei cada segundo que eu pude jogar aqui. Bom mesmo. Muito bom, adorei o jogo. Sim, eu já tinha jogado esse jogo. Mas... Tempo não, eu jogo esse jogo, adoro esse jogo. Adorei também o boss do mano aí, tem muito potencial. E de novo, né? Se você estiver assistindo depois, assistindo agora, ou quando você estiver assistindo, eu aceito fazer dublagem junto, cara. Falando sério mesmo. Eu aceito fazer papel junto, play lá, né? Negócio aí. Pô, já só, né? Já só, vou ficar por aqui. Eu vou até mais tarde e. Valeu!